Hey there, how are you doing? Hi, how are you doing? Nice. Yep. Well, I've had a mishap earlier. I'm gonna tell you more about it when more people are here. But otherwise fine. Nothing too bad, nothing too bad. Makes sense, yeah. Thanks. Or maybe I should do the thing first. Camera on. There we go. There we go. Ah yes. A very good naming convention here. Very clever.
Oh, but she's sleeping and looks
Hey.
so peaceful. I don't wish to wake her. Besides, it would compromise her dignity.
It would.
How are you today, Puss? Your studies of the local rodentia are proceeding well?
Alright, so we are looking for picnic ingredients so that we can go have a picnic with Watson. We specifically need a hamper, a drink that he likes. Exactly. Yes, we have asked for her for food. She says it's too short notice and she won't do it. And a nice spot. We have the nice spot. It's literally called picnic spot. We still need everything else. There's also a little boy here who read the Sherlock Holmes stories and figured out that it is me. Faked his own death badly and wanted to frame a person from school. Yes. When we told him that that is not a good idea, he started crying. We apologized for being too harsh to him, and he gave us a job to do, which is look for a cat. We have not done anything in that regard yet. It's a white cat. That is all we know, basically. Yes. His cat got catnapped. There is a weird dude who lives basically next to him, who tells us to go away when we approach him. Haven't been able to talk to him yet. There is a fence next to his house that Sherlock Holmes said that he can, like, break that open with the right tools, so we went back here to get lockpicking equipment. What else? Yes, there is somebody who stole priceless taxidermy from the British Museum, which, again, not really theft, it's just liberating other people's property. We found the taxidermy animal that was buried in front of... fair enough. I was here for the cat, basically, but yes, let's go somewhere else.
It is
Wait, why can we still hear that? If all else fails, I'm gonna reload the game again, but let's see whether change of scenery helps. There we go. She was just washing those dishes very, very noisily. So yes, we found the taxidermy animal buried in the garden here. Thanks to the nose of our fine dog Toby. It was buried right here. Then we swapped it in for a jar with a local child who was trying to get a newt, but we gave her a taxidermy animal and she was happy with that. So she gave us the jar so that we can now collect the honey with that jar. The honey from our own bees. Did we do that already? Must have done. Yes. The honey we needed for buying a hamper with it. Because, like, we get a hamper from winning a contest of local produce at the village fete. One of the categories is honey. And so we are submitting our honey to that, but then we found out that one of the judges is missing, who is disguised as a flower girl and doesn't want to stop being disguised as a flower girl. So we now have to make somebody else a judge. It can't be us, because that would be unethical. It can't be anybody from our household. Watson is considered one of our household. We asked. And yeah, that's basically it. Let's see if this is the cordial we're supposed to get. She did say to come back later. Maybe it is later now.
Mr. Holmes, my boy is very upset with you.
Her boy is the one who faked his death.
I will make it right.
They were roommates, yes. I made that joke last time as well.
I must apologize for upsetting your son.
It is not me you must apologize to, Mr. Holmes.
I apologized to him already.
May I have some elderflower cordial?
No.
Mrs. Kumar, I will make amends with your son as soon as I'm able. However, I require some elderflower cordial. It is vital, paramount. My entire scheme will be forfeit without it.
No, not until my son is happy.
So we need to find the cat first.
Could I ask you about your missing cat?
What about the cat, Mr. Holmes?
Sanjay has informed me that she is missing, and I intend to find her. Could you describe the cat to me?
She is a small cat, completely white. We've had her 5 years now, and I have never known her miss a single meal. It is a worry.
I hear the cat found a strange rat.
Yes, indeed. Dragged it in here. A huge, ugly thing, almost as big as her. It must have been dead some time. It was
for
stiff,
like
its eyes glassy.
decades.
It shed hair everywhere. I had to go around and sweep it all up. Horrible.
That is all I need to know about the cat. May I buy some fabric from you?
I suppose I should accept your custom. What colour would you like, and what length?
Okay, that's a question now. So we're gonna have to disguise somebody as a judge. And for that we need fabric from her. And we have a wig on us right now. The wig makes me think we're going for a woman, but I'm not entirely sure. Go for the ladies' dress? Alright.
Fabric for a lady's dress. What colour is fashionable for an older lady?
Red is quite popular this season.
Then I shall have red.
Here you are, sir.
Thank you. So that's now just the fabric, right? We need to... Yes. Go to the seamstress in the village. But first, we did pick up some hot...
You're making me...
Yeah, sorry. We did pick up lockpicks specifically for this gate. Let's just talk to this guy again.
What do you want?
Lovely day, isn't it?
Lovely day, isn't it?
Such nice weather we're Oh, is he gone? What a pity.
Oh, box of papers, where? I hovered over a box of papers somewhere just now. Wait, is it inside the house?
Looks like there may be documents inside. I cannot see properly from here.
Dude, can you see through walls now? Are you sure that you're Sherlock Holmes and not, like, Superman? Oh, we can see through walls. There's a cat.
My eyesight is not what it was, but that white blur could be a cat. There's a good little pusscat. A cat cannot be used. It simply chooses to do things.
Thank you.
I cannot pick her up from here. Oh, a fat rat. Another rat. Another rat.
Are you just body shaming
Another
this specific rat? Wait, so he can see a box of papers through the wall but can't recognize a white cat through a window? Exactly, thank you.
It looks like there may be documents inside. I cannot see properly from here. I don't think it will be able to hear me from here or understand me. Ever.
That's fair.
The window is locked, but the mechanism is a simple one. Oh, I could make quick work of it with the right tools and with good enough reason.
There's a cat inside. Hey, I mean, yeah, I was gonna use the window eventually. I was just having fun with the things that I can and cannot do.
Oh, no. This is really very sloppy. Certainly I could break in there, retrieve the cat, and consider the case closed. Yet I feel that I do not yet know the full facts of the situation. So I may miss vital clues pertaining to a larger mystery beneath the obvious. I feel that I should do this later, once I've made further deductions.
As you wish.
I have a picnic to prepare for Watson. I do not have time to talk to windows.
Too gay to talk to windows. Why is my dog in here?
Very well, Master.
Now there, my boy, would you like a cuddle?
Not right now, Holmes. There might be a cat watching, and I'd never hear the end of it.
Ah, well, I suppose you never were a lapdog. Follow me, Toby.
Of course, Master. Will there be interesting things to smell? Cats to woof at?
That's a very, very big butterfly, but probably just because it's very close to us. Toby can talk!
I doubt it will be much of a conversationalist. I try to confine my conversations with insect life to my bees.
To that purpose.
Ah, Toby, if only you could speak.
Oh, don't worry, Master. You have that nice doctor fellow to talk to now, so you don't need to be lonely. I don't need conversation. I'm content with pats and belly rubs.
But only if no cat is watching.
That's enough talk for now, doggy.
Very well, Master.
That requires a net, and is more Miss Tilda's line than mine. Ah, well, if there is a butterfly up there, I'll take your word for it. I would have struggled to see a butterfly in a tree that distance away, even as a young man. I doubt it will be much of a conversationalist. I try to
Okay, done here for now, it seems. Or, like, let's check up the attic. This is our brain attic.
There we have our motive. The house has an infestation of rats.
No, I
The
tried.
mysterious man knew that next door to his temporary abode was an animal who could remedy the situation. After his attempt to buy the cat failed, he stole it. But what is there inside the house which is proving to be such a delightful feast for the rats? Now the picture becomes clearer. The presence of the specimen buried in front of Mrs. Kumar's house confirms that the stolen taxidermy collection is nearby. Unfortunately, our criminal's plan to keep the specimens safely stored until he was able to sell them was foiled by the infestation of rats. He did not want to leave the house to search for a solution to the problem, not while the police are on high alert. So he took the cat, hoping it would drive the rats away. I feel it is time I retrieve the cat on behalf of my client.
Okay, now we can try to lockpick the window.
Now, let us see about picking this lock.
There we go.
Hey, what's that?
Never mind.
I think before I try that again, I will need to engineer some kind of distraction. It is the sort of thing in years past I would have used Watson for. That
We can try to see whether Toby can make a ruckus up front. Doesn't seem like it. Then let's talk to Sanjay. And if that doesn't work, then let's talk to the policeman at the beach.
I have need of your assistance.
Me? You want me to help you? Me? Help? You? Help?
That is the general idea.
Like like the street urchins you used to get to help you. Does that make me... Am I...
You're an
Baker
irregular?
Street irregular?
Hell yeah.
I've wanted to be a Baker Street irregular my whole entire life. But I heard they were a pretty exclusive bunch.
We're not on Baker Street.
Aww.
So I think that makes you something even more rare. The leader of a new division. The Fulworth Peculiars, perhaps.
Oh, can I be a peculiar too?
Naturally. However, I think that Sanjay must be the leader. Now, on to business.
Aww.
Sanjay, I need you to provide a distraction while I break into your neighbour's house to rescue Kalu.
You mean you're so nefarious, you've been forced to operate outside of the law?
I will understand if you want no part of it.
You can trust me, Mr. Holmes.
Of course.
Then let us be off.
What do you want?
Good morning, sir. Do you know how to escape from a locked room which doesn't have a carpet if a key has been left in the lock?
I beg your pardon?
You only need a newspaper or something similar
Uh-huh.
and some stiff wire. You see, what you do is you slide the newspaper.
Why are you telling me this?
I thought you might find it interesting. Useful, even. As a master criminal.
What did you just call me?
A master criminal. It's obvious you are one. I deduced it. Now, do you
Shall
want
we
to
not
hear
be
about how
trying to
escape
do
a locked
something
room?
while he talks?
Honestly, you'll find it ever so interesting.
Go on then.
All right. So what you do is...
This... the walk we're doing right now. Didn't hit the window.
Of course, bank holidays are the best day to try to rob a bank because...
Of course. Sanjay is doing a fine job at keeping it distracted. Now I can get to work.
Let us see what we can find. Now let us see what we have here. There's a list of taxidermized animals which have been stolen. Includes a nutria and... Interesting. A chimpanzee.
The mermaid.
I think I will take these papers with me.
Yes, please.
They may be useful. I think I will take these papers with me. They may be useful.
Some things are important enough to say them twice, yes.
Talking to it will not achieve anything.
I just gotta talk to things.
Surely I don't need to carry the entire box around with me. I have nothing I need.
Let's talk to the
I
rats
should
first.
warn you that I am a detective, just in case you're a criminal sort of rat. But do those exist? Was there perhaps a Moriarty of a rat who schemed against mouse kind?
His name was
A
Rat
far-fetched
again,
idea.
yes. Thank you for bringing Basil the Mouse Detective into this.
There's a good little pusscat. Come here, good pusscat. Now, would you mind hopping in my pocket? There's a good girl.
Okay, we have a cat in our pocket now.
I believe I have everything I need. Let me see if I can make my exit as elegantly as I got in here.
There is a dog outside. That's not a great idea. Okay, the dog didn't do anything. Good doggo. We're sneaking again.
Mr. Holmes, my boy is very upset with you.
Not anymore,
We
he
had a
isn't.
misunderstanding. I will make it right.
Never
Goodbye.
mind.
Not now. I must use the distraction while I can.
I already did, though.
I don't see what that would accomplish.
It is not me. You must apologize.
Okay. Then let's go somewhere else first while Sanjay continues his conversation. I think there is a crime we can report at the beach. Probably have to explore the dude's house. Oh, that could be also it, yeah. I see a basket, maybe use the cat on that. Yes, but let's...
I have something to report.
What's that then?
Some of these are not crimes. Let's just report the non-crimes first.
The judge of the village fete has gone missing.
I see. How do you know?
She left a note saying she was unable to attend and...
Mr. Holmes, if the lady has had to give her apologies, that does not mean that she has been kidnapped.
I am fully aware of that. However, if I can draw your attention to the particulars of the case, you'll see that...
Are you sure I can't fetch someone to take you home?
No. Mrs. Kumar refused to sell me any elderflower cordial.
That is not a crime, Mr. Holmes.
I did not say it was.
Then why are you telling me?
Simply spreading some local gossip. Is that not what one does in a small village? Sanjay Kumar's cat has been stolen.
Stolen, huh? Cats often go missing for a while, Mr. Holmes. I'm sure it will turn up again soon.
The boy believes it has been taken by the man who lives next door to him. And based on the evidence, I'm inclined to believe him.
Mr. Holmes, I know you used to be a detective, but not everything is a crime, you know? Why don't you head off home, away from all this noise? It's enough to agitate anyone.
Constable Webber, I can assure you that I am not senile, and listening to me would benefit you greatly.
Of course, of course.
Dear me. Was interacting with the police always this grating?
Yes.
I have a lead on the British Museum heist.
Is that so?
Indeed, I have reason to believe that the man who has rented the cottage next to Mrs. Kumar's is the thief, or in league with them. You see, he stole a cat.
Do you need me to fetch someone for you, Mr. Holmes?
Fetch someone? Your superior, perhaps. This is important information. I would send it on to Scotland Yard. However, I no longer have contacts there.
No, I mean, someone to take you home. That housekeeper of yours, perhaps?
No. A biblical phrase comes to mind. Now, what was it? Do not cast your pearls before swine. I have nothing else to report.
Yes, he just called the cop a pig.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
That was as useful as imagined. Back to the cottages then. Oh no, okay. Maybe I just needed to change the screen. You in here now? No. Then he's probably at the gables again. Oh no, yeah. So, a little bit of a mishap earlier. I was cutting my hair, and somehow I managed to changed the setting on the machine as I was cutting it. So I ended up cutting off 10 millimeters more than I wanted. Which now means that I can basically cosplay as Evie Hammond from V for Vendetta, if you catch my drift. It feels nice though.
Here is your cat, Sanjay.
Aww.
Hello. Oh, you rescued her. I knew you could do it, Mr. Holmes.
Think nothing of it. Recovering her gave me a most diverting afternoon. Now, could you please inform your mother that I've thoroughly made amends?
Of course.
I mean, I'm laughing. I hope this is a thing you don't mind that much. Honestly, not that much, and it'll grow out quickly enough. Again, just means that the next time I cut my hair will be a bit longer off than it would have been than it would have been if I hadn't messed up the setting. But yeah, I basically did the cut like a whole round of it and was like, oh shit, that's shorter than I intended, and then I basically decided to do the entire hair that way.
Thank you for your assistance.
That was the most thrilling moment of my whole entire life. Thank you for believing in me, Mr. Holmes.
Goodbye, Sanjay.
Goodbye.
Let's see whether
There's a good little pusscat.
his mom now just knows that I have made amends.
Good day, Mrs. Kumar.
Good morning, Mr. Holmes.
Seems like it.
I have made things up with Sanjay. Now, about that cordial.
Ah, very well, Mr. Holmes. I apologize for being so short with you earlier.
No worries.
Sanjay is a bright, sensitive boy, and I do not like to see him upset.
I understand he has trouble from the other boys at school.
Yes. They know that he is shy and a little unusual in his interests, so they make nasty jokes about him. He does not have a single friend.
A lamentable situation, but not the whole truth, I feel. He is very close friends with Miss Tilda.
But they never talk.
That is
They
how it
don't
is with some friendships.
have to.
They might not talk, but they stay close to one another while they go about their favorite pastimes.
I see. That is a comforting thought. Here, Mr. Holmes, have this elderflower cordial with my compliments.
Thank you, Mrs. Kumar. Goodbye, Mrs. Kumar.
Goodbye, Mr. Holmes.
That's one more thing off the list. Oh yes, also, this clown here is Tilda's dad, but he doesn't remember or doesn't want to talk about it or something. Not quite sure what's going on there. Also, this is a Winnie the Pooh
It is a
reference.
great pleasure to meet a fellow appreciator of bees, or at least the honey they produce.
Well, the only reason for being a bee that I know of is making honey.
Indeed. And I suppose you believe the only reason they make honey is for you to eat it.
Of course.
Miss Hunter,
Yep. That surely happened.
goodbye.
Goodbye, Mr. Holmes.
Miss Hunter, I'm afraid I must beg your assistance in a desperate matter.
Of course, Mr. Holmes. How can I help?
The judge of the village fete, Drusilla Duffy, has shirked her duty. Without her, the competition cannot go ahead. It is absolutely vital that it does. I have known you many years. You have been a capable ally in the past. Can I rely on you to use this cloth and your wit to aid me in creating a new Drusilla Duffy?
Of course, Mr. Holmes. It sounds rather fun to be a famous mystery writer for an hour or two.
Hell yeah. Okay, I didn't think we were gonna be the judge. I
Looks
thought we were
rather
making
good.
up her to
Very
look like it.
elegant.
Oh, my blushes. You think so? I will combine it with the wig I acquired earlier to make a complete disguise.
You may borrow an old straw hat of mine, too, if you wish.
I know this will disappoint you greatly, but I only intend to wear this disguise at the village fete itself. I will get changed while I'm here. No, perhaps you should try something else. One moment, please. I believe that not even Watson would recognize me dressed like this. Do excuse me. I sent my apologies earlier. However, I am now available to judge your competition.
Oh, you mean to say you are...
Mrs. Drusilla Duffy, indeed.
May I just say, I am dearly fond of your Casper Hassel books. I especially love 5 Deaths in a Balloon.
Indeed. That was certainly one of my more improbable entries in the series.
Perhaps. But I just love the part with all the otters. Here, let me show you the entries you need to judge.
Yeah, I feel like Watson would
As I
still
suspected,
recognize
my
him.
honey is by far the best, so I can award it first place without compromising myself.
Well, that's not how it works, but you know.
Mr. Holmes will be pleased. I will have to give him his picnic hamper when I see him next. And
Yay.
I have this lovely bouquet as a thank you for you, Miss Duffy. I wonder... I write mystery stories myself. Would you care to have a look at them?
Certainly you must send them to my secretary, or I would love to, however, I'm afraid I'm very busy.
Certainly. You must send them to my secretary. You have the details, correct?
Yes, thank you so much. And thank you once again for judging the fate.
Excuse me a moment. Mrs. Duffy?
Uh-oh.
Forgive me, but I am a great admirer of your work. I wondered if you might sign my copy of one of your Caspar Hassler
Uh-oh.
mysteries.
Of course. To what name should I sign?
Dr. John Watson, if you please.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you so much.
Dr. Watson? Could it be that you are the writer of the Sherlock Holmes story?
Watson, what are you doing?
Indeed, I am. How nice to know I am known by such a fine writer as yourself.
I gotta.
Are you and Mr. Holmes still close? Some of your stories made me concerned that you had grown apart.
I believe our bond is as strong as ever. It is simply that our paths have taken us in different directions in recent years. I remained a busy doctor, while Holmes has undergone a quiet metamorphosis. The fruition of a process which I believe began many years ago on a mountain in Tibet.
A metamorphosis, you say? Is it greatly changed?
Yes, he is. My readers would like to think of him forever bounding through London streets like a spaniel, lusting after the stimulation of the chase. Sometimes I do miss that young fellow. However, I have come to see that as an awkward chrysalid stage of his life. Sometimes I feared he would not survive it. What emerged from that cocoon is a different kind of man. He has one foot beyond some veil, and a kind of peace has settled on him. He is content. Sherlock Holmes. Content. It is a beautiful thing.
I see. Do you live in the area, Dr. Watson?
Presently, I am only a visitor. However, I have been considering
No.
a little move.
You have?
Yes.
Oh,
I
you mean
feel I
moving
have
in
seen
here,
too
yes.
much war and death.
Okay.
It is about time
That's
I took
good.
up my ease. It is really only a question of logistics, practical arrangements, finding a home,
You have a home.
not wishing to intrude on another's solitude.
You would never.
I adore your writing, Doctor.
That is high praise coming from such a renowned writer. Surely, you do my little sketches too much credit.
Absolutely not, sir. People will be reading your stories a century from now. I know that there are some who say that mysteries are not high art. We must ignore them. We bring moments of joy and escape into the lives of our readers. What could be more important? Goodbye, Dr. Watson. I'm afraid I must be going.
Goodbye, Mrs. Duffy.
We will find out sooner or later whether he actually
Oh,
thought
Watson.
it was us.
I suppose I should return to my usual self.
So good to see our local celebrity here in the village.
I have come to collect my prize. I won the competition for the best honey, I see.
You did, Mr. Holmes. What a shame you missed Miss Duffy. Here is your prize, this lovely picnic hamper.
Goodbye, Mrs. Whitlock.
Goodbye, Mr. Holmes.
Wait, I haven't actually shown the document to the cop yet, have I? Maybe I should do that.
What's this then?
It is a selection of documents concerning the theft of a valuable taxidermy collection from the British Museum.
Mr. Holmes, where did you obtain these?
Don't worry about that.
Oh, isn't it a fine day? So bracing. I do love the beach.
Mr. Holmes, I should warn you.
You have the documents. I relinquish all claim on them. No doubt an ambitious man such as yourself would find solving a case which seems to have baffled even Scotland Yard useful to his career?
Well, yes.
Then let us set aside their provenance for the moment. I will simply say that you may wish to pay a probing call on Mrs. Kumar's neighbour later today. He must be a keen naturalist. He has a most fascinating menagerie in his cottage. I would also draw your attention to one of the names on the list, a Miss Pippi Ricci.
What? Right then, she's nicked. Miss, you just come along to the station and explain this document to me.
What?
I expect that the young lady will be released in short order. There is little proof that she knew the monkey was stolen when she bought it. Indeed, I believe that she did not. In the meantime, however, the beach is perfectly tranquil. The view from the cliff tops will be pristine. The only sounds will be the gulls and the ocean.
And this mermaid here.
It seems that the grotesque creature was left behind. That...
Very well, Master.
Can you get rid of that hole?
He is a useful pup in many ways. An excellent guard, good in a scrap with an excellent nose. But you must be more specific.
Fair enough.
He has been carrying that battered newspaper around for a while, looking for a peaceful spot to read it.
Hello, Holmes. Bracing day, isn't it?
Could I borrow your monocle for the afternoon, my dear fellow?
Whatever for?
Suppose if I were to say that it is for some amateur dramatics, you would not believe me.
No, I would not. I think it is for mischief. You may not have the one I am wearing, but I do carry a spare. Here, Holmes. Don't lose it, please.
Good fellow.
Okay, that would have been if we had decided to disguise ourselves as a gentleman, I think.
How is the Gables?
Oh, jolly good. Of course, the boys are all home for the summer at the moment, so it's all planning. I have doubts about the new English master I hired. He's entirely green around the gills. Still, we were all young once, what?
You haven't thought of retiring?
No. I live to teach. Whatever would I do if I retired?
You know, my friend Watson is staying with me. Drop in on us when you have time, won't you?
Of course, old man. I have a wild idea for an excursion we could undertake next week.
Oh?
The Picture Palace in Eastbourne is showing a film, Trent's Last Case. A mystery. What do you say? Could be a bit of a wheeze, what?
Watson would appreciate it. And I expect he will urge me to come along as well.
I know you too well, my friend. That is your way of saying that you would like to come just as much.
Goodbye, Stackhurst.
Goodbye, old man. Give my regards to the doctor.
Let whoever put them here carry them away. I will not.
Okay. We have a housekeeper who's very fond of flowers. And otherwise, I think the picnic is done. Or do we just have the hamper and no food in there? Yeah. Let's just try to see whether Martha will give us a picnic if we give her flowers. That's not what I wanted to do.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, sir. You will keep out of mischief, won't you?
This is a present for you.
Is it? Well, thank you, Mr. Holmes.
Forgive me, Martha, my memory is not what it was. What did you suggest I get for my picnic?
A hamper of food, a bottle of elderflower cordial, and a quiet place to enjoy them. Perhaps you may find some other things along the way, but those are what I would consider to be the essentials.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, sir. You will keep out of mischief, won't you?
Never.
Martha, would you look at this?
Mr. Holmes, please. I am very busy.
Of course. My apologies. That does not make sense.
Yeah, we still don't have any food. Where would one get food?
Watson, wake up. How are you feeling, Watson?
Very well, thank you.
Your old war wound is not bothering you?
No. I think this warm weather is good for it. What about you, Holmes? Your arthritis?
Arthritis? Are you entirely sure I have arthritis?
Yes, I am. I am sorry, Holmes. I don't mean to act like a mother hen.
You cannot help being a doctor, Watson. I have noticed something about you, dear fellow. Did you enjoy your breakfast of buttered toast?
It was wonderful. Martha bakes such delicious bread. I have crumbs in my moustache, don't I?
One or two. What were you writing this morning?
You remember that business with Killer Evans in '02?
Rather vividly, yes. I recall that you were shot.
It was only a flesh wound, Holmes. Hardly left a scar. I am writing up the case as a story for publication. I know you are often dismissive of my literary efforts.
I do not say you're a poor writer, Watson. I simply wish you would not pander so much to popular taste.
Well, I would like to read you the draft this evening.
Very well, provided you will accept my honest critique.
Of course.
You planned to go for a walk along the cliffs, but changed your mind.
Holmes, you will never entirely convince me you cannot read minds.
There is no need to read minds when I can observe your boots.
I had planned to go for a walk, but I remembered the guillemots are fledging this time of year. They nest precariously on the cliffs, hundreds of feet above the ocean swell. The tiny fledglings' first flight always involves a terrible leap off the edge. Most of the time, they catch the knack of it before they hit the bottom. Most of the time. I didn't want to watch. I have seen too many young things die after being forced from the nest too soon.
I have no further deductions concerning Watson at the moment. How is your house and medical practice in London?
They have been all mothballs and dust sheets since I left for France. To tell you the truth, Holmes, I have not been back there.
Goodbye, Watson.
Goodbye, Holmes.
There's still the mystery of the clown. We have all the things we need for the picnic. Okay, okay.
The papers I collected revealed that one of the missing specimens was a monkey, and Professor Rishi's mermaid has quite distinctly simian features. The suspicious provenance becomes clear. I fail to see what deductions I can make from those facts.
So I've made all of the deductions that were possible. I'm gonna just talk to Ruffles again and see what we can do about that. Like, we could go for the picnic right away, I think, but we could also not.
Hello, hello.
Could you judge the village fate?
Me, sir? I'm not sure I'm well known enough for that. Besides, I'm needed here to entertain the children. They'll be sad if I leave.
I believe you are the father of a little girl.
A little girl? No, not I. Ruffles the Clown loves all children, but he doesn't have one of his own.
He refuses to acknowledge it, or is unable. Perhaps if presented with some more concrete evidence. Goodbye.
Goodbye, sir.
There was a picture featuring him in this house. I don't know whether I could pick it up.
Miss Hunter, may I take this photograph? It is for a very good cause, and it will be returned unharmed.
To anyone else, Mr. Holmes, I would say no. You, however, have earned my trust. You may take it.
Thank you.
Don't be...
There's also still something that I need to be able to do with the mermaid. Unless I just give that to Tilda as well.
What's that? Oh, this is... Where did you get this?
You are the soldier in the photograph, I believe.
Yes. And the woman is my wife, Jane. And the little girl, my daughter, Tilda. I thought this was lost.
I perceive that you were invalided out of the room.
Yes. An explosion. The first thing I knew of it was waking up in the German field hospital at Valenciennes, unable to see. One eye gone, and the other with a damaged cornea. The doctors and nurses there were skilled and attentive. They saved my other eye. Unfortunately, when the bandages were removed, I was disturbed by what I saw, especially in the mirror. My body was, I suppose, altered is the euphemism.
It must have been a difficult adjustment.
It was indeed. For many months, my face and body did not feel like my own. I found that becoming the character of Ruffles the Clown helped. Applying makeup and devising an outfit which transformed my injuries gave me a kind of power. Does that make sense?
Indeed it does. What happened to your family?
I was a prisoner of war for a time before being sent back to England. I discovered that I had been labelled missing in action before formally being presumed to be dead. I rushed back to our little cottage. I expected to embrace Jane at the door and for everything to be set right. Foolish, I suppose.
Perhaps. But it is a sentiment I understand all too well. She was not there?
No. The house was empty. I asked neighbours and they told me she had died and that my daughter had been taken away to live with my wife's sister, Miss Violet Hunter. I thought myself damaged before. But with that news, it fell apart utterly.
You did not go to visit Miss Hunter to let her know that you live?
No, Mr. Holmes, I was... Oh no, it's shameful. I thought that little Tilda would be better with a heroic memory for a father than a broken half-man.
I know your daughter.
You know my Tilda?
Yes. She lives here in the village with her Aunt Violet. She is a bright girl and a budding naturalist.
She's happy? And loved?
Certainly.
I don't know what to do. It is wonderful to know she is well, but would she be better off with me in her life? I let her think I was dead all these years.
I think you should tell her.
I think you should tell her. It would mean a great deal for her to have you back in her life.
What if she cannot forgive me for letting her think I was dead all these years? What if she thinks I am a bad father?
Then at least you have given her the ability to make that choice. Speaking as someone with extensive experience of human nature, and Miss Tilda in particular, I think she will both forgive you and love you as you are.
Where can I find her?
Miss Violet Hunter's house is just off the market square. Miss Tilda you may find anywhere where there are interesting creatures to be studied.
Fair.
I'll go to her after my performance. A little girl. My little girl. May I keep the photograph?
Under the circumstances, perhaps you should.
Right. Let's go to the Gables then. Not here yet.
Can you give me a piggyback, Mr. Holmes? Or twirl me around really fast?
I think my back would not thank me for the attempt. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Mr. Holmes.
Okay, so we're not talking to you yet.
Goodbye, Sanjay.
Goodbye.
And we came up to Sanjay to say goodbye to him. So that's still going on, so it's probably gonna go on until the end of the fate, which means the end of the game.
Miss Hunter? How are you, Miss Hunter?
I'm well, Mr. Holmes. Catching up on all the little jobs which I'm not able to undertake during term time.
The new school in Chichester is proving to be all-absorbing, then.
Rather. I'm afraid the last head did not run a tight ship. I've no wonder they had to call me in. The girls are all little monsters, and the mistresses not much better.
Sounds ghastly.
Oh, don't mistake me. I'm rather enjoying the challenge. For the next 4 weeks, however, I will relish spending time by myself.
Very fair. It seems to be signposted, doesn't it? but I can't do anything with it. Oh wait, I
Goodbye.
am still in
Goodbye,
the
Mr. Holmes.
conversation. Yeah, no. Nothing I can do about that. But yes, it looks brighter than the rest of them.
It is against the rules to simply pick. I don't think I'm going to be able to hit it. My eyesight is too bad to correct with a monocle. I will save it for use in a costume.
Fair enough.
Good morning, Mr. Holmes.
Good morning.
Lovely weather, isn't it? I was worried we might have rain.
Good morning, Mr. Holmes. You know, I've been reading the stories about you ever since I was a child. I enjoy them just as much today as I did back then.
Oh, that is very gratifying. Thank you. I'd better not. He always gets very anxious when I try to speak to him.
Okay.
Hello, mister. Do you like my hair ribbons? I think they're really special.
Indeed. They are very charming.
Flowers! Lovely flowers!
You will be receiving an envelope from Mrs. Whitlock. It will have an example of her mystery writing in it. Do read it and give us some feedback, won't you? Consider it my payment for judging the fate on your behalf.
I suppose that is fair.
Goodbye.
Oh wait, let's take a flower.
May I?
That you...
Goodbye.
One last thing. Still want to try to give you the mermaid.
I have an object you may find of supreme interest, Miss Tilda.
Oh! It looks like the skull of some kind of marmoset, but someone's put a tail on it and made it look like a horrible sea creature. How silly. I love her.
You may consider it to be yours.
Oh my god.
Thank you, Mr. Holmes.
That's two very priceless artifacts you just gave her.
May I have the jam jar now?
Of course, Mr. Holmes.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Literally took it ages ago. Didn't need to give this to her, just wanted to.
They are very light, shallow footprints for the size. The gait is strange, without much weight on the heel.
Yeah, but that looks lovely now. Then I think it's time for the picnic. Unless I'm forgetting something, but I don't think I am. That's not what I clicked on. Hello?
Watson, wake up.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, let me think. Am I ready to spring my surprise on Watson?
Yes, I think it's picnic time.
I have a surprise for you.
A surprise?
Yes, one worth waking up for, I assure you. Follow me. Here we are, Watson. The perfect spot for a picnic, wouldn't you say? The swooping vistas, the tang of sea salt in the air.
The view certainly is breathtaking. You are so fortunate to have this on your doorstep. It makes one never want to see London again.
After so long here alone, I've almost forgotten my fortune. When one has experienced a thing many times, a receptive companion works wonders to rekindle the enjoyment. That is your greatest gift, my dear fellow. It always was. I worked many cases alone, but it is the ones where you accompanied me that are the most treasured in my memory.
Thank you, Holmes.
Now let us see what we have in this hamper. Egg and cress sandwiches, various jams and preserves, a meat pie or two, and a rather fine pound cake.
How delicious.
Here is some elderflower cordial. I know it is a favourite of yours. I propose a toast to new beginnings, to sublime joy, to the tenacity of hope.
I will drink to all those things, Holmes.
And to you, dear fellow. I'm so very pleased you came here.
It is precisely the rest cure I needed. I actually have a confession to make.
Oh?
I knew you were set upon mischief today, and so
Mischief?
I followed you and observed your actions at
You
a
did
distance.
not.
It was not deliberate. I intended to make myself fully known to you, but it became obvious that you had some secret plan, and, well, I was curious. I am sorry, dear fellow.
You followed me. I did not see you.
You taught me that when you are covertly following someone, that is precisely what the person should see.
Every time I returned to my house, you were there, asleep.
I am no actor, but even I can feign being asleep, Holmes.
Watson, you are extraordinary. Absolutely extraordinary.
So he knew that it was us.
Look at that gentleman with the little girl. The one I was surprised to see you hold so much avuncular feeling for. Father and daughter?
Yes, there is no mistaking it. They are a perfectly matched pair.
Hell yeah.
I must take you to meet her. She is a sweet little thing and very intelligent.
I would like that. It was good of you to enlist the help of that little fellow Sanjay in that caper with the stolen taxidermy specimens, especially after you hurt his feelings so.
You talked to him, didn't you? He was terribly upset with me, and then I was suddenly quite forgiven. I put it down to the caprice of youth, but it was you, wasn't it?
Yes. I overheard you talking to the boy and saw his reaction. Later, after you had left, I introduced myself to him. He was rather overawed. I informed him that you did not mean to upset him, and when he told me of the problem with his cat, I told him that I was certain you would find it if asked to help. I'm pleased you proved me right. I saw that you gave the police the evidence required to arrest that young lady, Miss Ricci. It seemed a shame. Such an intelligent, spirited girl.
Oh, she will certainly wiggle out of it. Perhaps the attention from the police will prompt her to use her gift of the gab for better purposes.
Why have you done all this, Holmes? The picnic, I mean. You do not act without specific reason.
There is something I wanted to tell you.
I care for you as I would care for a brother, Watson. I love you as my dearest, truest friend, Watson. I care for you deeply in a way beyond words, John Watson. I think I have always been in love with you, John. 3 or 4. I don't want him to misinterpret this. Care beyond words says last. So, Ikilegna, what do you say? Are you with 3 or 4? Roll for it? Sure. Dice tray, where did you go? On the table. That was a 10 on a d10. I think I've always been in love with you, John.
I think I've always been in love with you, John. That's the rub of it. I simply felt you should know.
Holmes?
I can only hope that the regard you may have for me and your memories of our long association are not tarnished by this.
Holmes.
Aww.
Do not make me wait 40 more years for another. There's a good chap.
I think there is little danger of that. Yet I have mistreated you terribly, Watson.
I have withheld truth even when it caused you pain. I've not always trusted you despite you being steadfast to the uttermost. I have manipulated you terribly when it suited my own purposes. All? I don't think I can say all. All of them are true, yes. Absolutely. Is that both of you or just you? Okay, so it's 2 then. I've not always trusted you despite you being steadfast to the uttermost.
I have not always trusted you, despite you being steadfast to the uttermost.
That is true. There have been That is true. There have been many times you have hurt me by struggling alone with some scheme, leaving me impotent to help you.
Why have you taken me on as a burden when I have mistreated you so?
You do not know the answer to that.
Tell me.
Oh, no. I will make you deduce it. But let me give you more data. Why did you take me on as a burden?
You are not a burden.
Of course I am. I am not a genius, therefore always one step behind you in matters of the mind. I frequently suffer from my war wounds, so I am slow and must be left behind. I have left you to get married, and embroil myself in the kind of domesticity you do not care for. I'm sure there have been times I have frustrated you in our years of association.
Oh, that is nothing. That is like looking at sea foam and calling it an ocean. The traits you mention are precisely those I value so highly in you. Your receptive mind gives me clarity. Your determination in the face of pain and injury gives me courage. Your romanticism and caring nature are entirely charming.
So, you would say that sometimes the things we find most difficult about a person are also an aspect of the things we love most about them. No, Holmes.
I'm a fool, he said.
You are fallible. Thank heavens for that.
What will you do now? How long are you able to stay here? I suppose you are anxious to return to your medical practice? How long are you able to stay here?
How long are you able to stay here?
That is not the question, surely. I am able to stay indefinitely.
Yay!
If I have sufficient invitation.
I mean, obviously. My cottage is yours. It always was. It always has been. Here, please, Watson. Please stay here. I have missed you terribly. I wish you to stay here and never be gone from me again. I love that all the answers are yes. Just various shapes of. I wish you to stay here and never be gone from me again.
Holmes, you are trembling.
Confound snakes and air guns and waterfalls and maddening poisons. This is fear.
Whatever are you afraid of?
Rejection.
You have artfully opened the way for me to ask you to stay here. For this to be your home as much as mine. But I'm afraid I will treat you badly. We will quarrel terribly, and then I will lose you again.
Of course we will quarrel. You think that two caring people whose lives are caught up together never get thoroughly sick of each other? When we do, we shall see it through together. I think there will be no more partings. Except the one brought about by Death himself. And I think even he may have a hard time of it.
You promise it, Watson?
Yes. I promise it.
Then I shall promise too. No more partings.
Hi. You came right at the end of the game. The end of the game. Oh, a badger.
And she was a funny little honeybee.
Billy Bumble used to mumble round the rosemary,
Where she would meet him, greet him, and then treat him to some honey spree.
then start a buzzing in a dozen different loving keys.
Mycroft was played by a guy called Rycroft.
My little baby bumblebee.
Buzz around, keep a buzzing round.
Bring home all the honey love to me.
Little bee, little bee, little bee.
Let me spend the happy hours roving with you amongst the flowers, and when
yeah.
we get where no one else can
Oh,
see,
that's Giancarlo Herrera. That's one that we missed.
be my little baby bumblebee.
Buzz around, keep a buzzing
That's just
round.
old gramophone sound, sorry.
Happy as can be.
You and me, you and me.
Honey, keep a buzzing, please. I've got a dozen cousin bees, but I want you to be my baby bumblebee.
I believe this
Beta
belongs
testers.
to you.
Aww.
I also feel that I should observe the ancient custom which says that bees should be informed of significant events in the life of their keeper. Births, deaths, marriages, and so forth. Watson shall be staying here permanently. It's only right that you know.
I'm gonna start a different game soon, so we did finish this fairly quickly into the stream. Alright. This was the Beekeeper's Picnic. I have another game that I had in case of emergency that I will start now. Now to make all the wrong choices. Do you want to do that? Because that would mean, since I haven't saved another thing, that we would have to do the thing, like all of the things we did today again. Because I'm an idiot who doesn't save often enough. Let's do a different game. Yeah. The other game I have lined up is a cozy game, sort of. It is also a roguelike. Stay with me. Let me just find it in the very, very long list we have on Steam. See. Coffee Caravan. There we go. Nope, that's not the... There we go. Yeah. Needed to show the thing that we're doing the thing. Alright. This is Coffee Caravan. I have played through this game once, which means I have unlocked the other path that we can take. So now we have a choice, since I already did coffee, to choose between ice cream and tea as the route. Alright. Very overwhelmingly tea. Thought so. Let's play on normal, yeah. Xbox controls, I hate it. Right. So, also hi hi human prototype. Take the water from the sink, put it into the water boiler. Take a cup, add a bag. Clean the cup. Wait until they drink it and stare creepily into their soul. Yes, always. Alright, there's a treasure on this route. There's a treasure on every route. Okay, yes. The routes are all the same length. And there's the same amount of question marks on each... No, wait, the left one has more question marks. Which can be good or bad. Yeah, this is, and I kid you not, this is a cozy roguelike game. Last is playing along, they're downloading it right now. Amazing. Honestly, it doesn't really matter much, does it? Yeah, we get the same amount of treasure. Let's just go for an easier route first. So, now we get to customize where things are. Put that here. Trash can over here, maybe. There will be more stuff eventually. first level is easy. I'm just gonna be a creep. I am on Steam. And another easy one. More of the same, really. I don't think it is. I think it is only on Steam so far. Last update I saw from whether it's gonna get ported to Switch or PlayStation is like a while ago. And that was still the devs being like, we're working on a port, and it was like 2 years ago that the last update dropped. It's also on mobile, okay. Which is where Last has it. And it's free. Amazing. Alright. New customer unlock. Bamboo farmer. Slower drinking / eating. More patience. Alright. So, we can unlock Earl Grey, English breakfast tea, or green tea. We don't have enough money for the green tea, though. Then that would be another sink. That doesn't really matter. Customer bell. That just means that you can summon customers immediately. And more cups. Which right now, not that much of an issue. All of this down here we can't afford. So, English breakfast or Earl Grey? While you're deciding on that, I'm gonna top up my drink. Earl Grey because Star Trek reference? I have not really seen much of Star Trek, sorry. Yes, overwhelmingly Earl Grey. Recipe unlocked. And let's see what how it works. So, boiling the water, obviously. Take the Earl Grey tea leaves and put them into the tea bag. I read egg, meaning EGG, and was like, since when is eggs in Earl Grey? Right. Oh, okay. Captain Picard always drinks Earl Grey. Oh, I didn't know that. Right. That's easy enough. Yeah, I think I know what we're gonna get next too. It might be the boba. Just a hunch. Treasure. 2 large teacups. Monies. Or a dirty cup rack. I don't really need that. I'm gonna go for the monies. Right. Yes. Choose which recipes to use. Bagged and Earl Grey. Looks good. Then let's move you out of the kitchen. The Earl Grey over there. And let's just move that here. Looks good for now. The customer service in this establishment is horrible. The waitstaff stares at me constantly. Oops. Gotta move things back where they belong, otherwise it's gonna mess me up. There you go. They're not even drinking it, they're just caressing the tea. Very true. They're caressing the tea until it is gone. That was a hard customer. New 2, random circumstance. Sleeping customers. All customers drink 20% slower. Which is not great if we don't have a second table. Which we do not right now. I mean... Ah yes, more customers who aren't drinking. I gotta go for the table, just because it's a second table and I need a table. Because my customers will drink very slowly now. Shop. We cannot afford the boba. We could... Wait, that's a normal water heater, that's a standard table. If we had known that that was gonna happen, that would have been great. There's a catchy ad that gives us more customers. 10% more. Patience in the queue. Or we could just unlock one of the other 3 tea options that we have. Which would be Earl Grey plus tea and Earl Grey plus sugar, English breakfast, or green tea. We don't have to get anything, no. We can also just save up money. Sure. Goodbye, shop. Recommended coffee quality, it's fine. Ours is still a lot under. We all really want the boba. Fair enough. Okay. Then let's grab that other table and bring it over. The game really truly will let me do that, huh? Let's not. Damn it. Has to be this way around. Oops. No, it doesn't give them the right tea automatically. I just need to bring them the right tea. Yeah. It says in the upper left corner and the small icons what tea they want. So I give them either the Earl Grey or the bag. Total earnings, 118. We now have enough for the boba. So... Stingy customers. No! Customers pay 10% less. I mean, I guess it's fair, like, if you see how I'm treating my customers. Have you seen it always walk the same route? No, if it's the back tea, then I'm going to the left of the sink, and if it's the Earl Grey, I'm going to the can on the teacup on the right one. I think we have to go for 2 hard days to make some cash. So yeah, this side for the Earl Grey and that side for the back tea. Damn it. It's fine. We're fine. Everybody to just drink the Earl Grey. There we go. To be fair, the Earl Grey gives me more money right now. Since the tea bags are just basic. And it's empty again. But I think that might have been my last customer for the day. Yep. I don't even know what they're doing with the cups. Don't ask me. Huh. Choices. Sorry, I went for the right one. I'm sorry. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Now we're good. Be a tiny bit clutch. Nah, never mind. Still fine. Gotta say, the game is much more ugly on the phone though, and there it's... damn it. So not sure if it's a remake or anything. I don't know. I like that you don't run into the customers at least, even though it's weird you glitch through. I would think that becomes annoying otherwise. Yeah, absolutely. You just stare at the dirty mug. Yeah, because I'm judging my customers for what the fuck they do to their mugs. Alright, we need at least 2 recipes for the extreme day that is coming up. We do have those. But we're unlocking the boba. What do we have? 2 large cups. Earl Grey tea, we already have that. A turbo sink. What even does a turbo sink do? Like, how can it be turbo? Oh, the cleaning process is faster. Fair enough. Okay, the boba. Consider it unlocked. So. God, that looks complicated. Let's see. Water in the water boiler as per usual. Then Earl Grey. Good. Already have that. Then into a shaker. Put some milk into it. Oh, okay. Have to go back to the shaker station to do that. Put the sugar in the pot. Put water in the pot. Take the boba cup. Yeesh, that's complicated. Wait until they drink it and do whatever the fuck they did with that cup. What have we done to you? Alright, that's a lot of stations. And our caravan is tiny. I don't know whether we can do that yet. Okay, so we need... Yes, you get to choose the recipes. We can't for the next one. But... yeah, we also still have money for another thing. We could also buy a turbo water boiler. Water heater. We don't really need the large, extra large cups right now because half of our time will be doing boba, I feel like. It's just one more thing that I have to set up right at the beginning. It's probably gonna be fine. I will go over it again though. Okay. Fill the kettle. Pour hot water from the kettle. Into the teapot. Yeah, that's fine. Pour the milk and the tea into the shaker and shake it. And then mix with the sugar from the pot, yes. We could get the Earl Grey plus sugar since we get the sugar anyway, that's fair. Yes, it has the sugar, it just doesn't put it in the pot. Yeah, let's just do that. Then we make some Earl Grey. So far, so easy. Put it in a cup. Put some sugar into the cup. Done. Yeah, that's easy enough. All right. We still have monies left over. The sugar was like in a tiny... Oh yeah, that one I think they just took home. They steal the sugar cups. This has become a Lemony Snicket novel. Oh hey. Can't afford this. Don't need an extra stove, don't need an extra fridge. I think we're fine with that. The turbo water heater does sound useful. 5 portions still, but it is a lot faster. We're gonna need a lot more of the Earl Grey, so yeah, let's do that. And with that, I think we are as ready for the boss as we can be. Yeah, I think we're gonna let go of the bag tea because I don't think we need that anymore. The Earl Grey is basically, like, if we have the Earl Grey and sugar, we can just as well take the normal Earl Grey as well, can't we? Does that actually give us anything? It gives us 1 less customer, tiny bit of a percentage up, it's fine. But right now, with our caravan as small as it is, I think this is good. Goodbye, we don't need you. Yeah, we need the Earl Grey for Boba anyway, exactly. No, wait. English breakfast tea. Wait. Do we need English breakfast tea for bubble tea? Wait. Let's just check that. No, it's Earl Grey. Why do we have English breakfast tea? For what? What do we need English breakfast tea for? Oh, it probably works with both. Yeah, that makes sense. Then we don't need the English breakfast. Wait. I will have to shuffle things around here a bit. There's a lot of things and not a lot of room to place all these things. Oh, we do get another teapot. That is very good, because we have so little space for our Earl Grey. We'll shuffle things a bit, don't worry. This is not the final setup. The normal water heater goes so that we can put in the turbo. Yeah. It says you unlock it if you don't have it. Yeah, and the boba was like after the Earl Grey and after the English breakfast. Okay, I think the trash can is just gonna go away. Just means I'm not allowed to make any mistakes. Right, so let me check the order of things. I'll have... the counter will also go away because meh. So, this is the milk goes in the shaker, so does the tea. And then the tea plus the... then this goes into this together with the bubbles. And the sugar. And, like, I need to deliver it to the table as well, so I can just pick up the tapioca on the way here. Right. This is messy and complicated. And we will get it the fuck done. So that I have a slower, like, quicker circle from getting to this bag than I would... No, wait, I can just... Can I pick it up from here? So yeah, this will be the tea can specifically for the boba. And this will be for Earl Grey. We'll see whether that works or not. This is gonna get messy. Let's see. Oh. I need the counter. What do I need the counter for? Why are you saying I need the counter? Yep, because I'm not gonna put the trash can in here and make things even messier in here. No way. Right. Boiling some water. No, not what I wanted. Need to boil sugar. Oh shit. Oh shit. Ah, things are already going wrong. That's the king. The king will have several things that they order. Oh no. This is not gonna be the one. I'm out of tea. I'm panicking and therefore messy. I'm sorry. Yeah. Okay. We have lost this run. It's fine. The recipes and appliances we keep. That was a bit overwhelming. I'm sorry. But we can do that again. You need to remember remaking the Earl Grey. Yeah, that was the problem. Maybe leave the boba for now. Is that possible? Leave the boba for when we have more space. Yes. I also, like, it didn't help that I basically wasted one of my cups immediately. Okay, then I'm gonna go back to this tea and do everything but the boba. No wait, what did I do? Just accidentally went into tutorials, that's fine. Yes. Need you, need you, need you. But you can go into that corner to be a bit more neat. No, wait. Let's not do that. Well, actually, why not? Doot, 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 doot. Cups over here. Don't really need you. Well, can't hurt. Okay. Yep, that just means we have a bunch of Earl Grey brewing, which is not a bad thing. Take your boring tea. Compared to the other tea's boring. I'm sorry. And seriously, where does the sugar cup go off to? Yeah, no. I need to stop doing that. And it's kind of stupid that I can't empty a cup that only has water in it. Yeah, fair enough. Put it right across the door so you can run to it more quickly. Sounds good. No, the cup that has water in it is just out for the whole run. That's just on the sidelines because it has water in it. Unless I put it in the trash. Nope. Yeah, that was one of the problems in the boss run, that I got messed up on that, and then it took my mind a bit too much out of it. If it's boiled water, you could put the tea back in, that's true. But I think it was just regular water. Do we go for hard, easy, or treasure? Yeah, I don't know why that is a thing. Yeah, I think we should put the trash bag back in just in case, since that is the second time this has happened to me. Let's go for treasure. Monies, 4 large cup, or another water heater. We don't need the second water heater, I don't think. So it's either more cups or money. Sounds good. Let's take the cups. But I'm not gonna put like a stand that has 4 cups and a stand that has 2 cups. I'm just gonna exchange one for the other. Oh yeah, all right. I had the trash in there. I just forgot about it. Then sink over here. Let's just put the sugar here, shall we? If the customers want sugar. Good. All of the tea. Is gone again. We don't have much money. Oh, yeah, let's... Where am I not in the way? Is there something important over here? Just... Okay. Just the pulse? Good. We have 1 sugar, dirty cups rack, turbo sink, can't afford. Hungry plant would mean the customers eat quicker. Yeah, might be, but I don't know. Should we go for another kind of tea? I'm also gonna assume that the tea right above the English breakfast might be English breakfasts plus sugar. Or plus milk. Even out the disadvantages. The disadvantages are gone, except for the customers. Green tea maybe, just to see what the options after that are. Fair. We can literally only afford 1 thing. Except for if we buy both of the plants. And I guess we could buy sugar, but sugar is a bit... I don't think we need more than 1. So yeah, it would be 1 recipe or 1 plant. Green tea? Green tea. I need to click back into the window, otherwise the game doesn't know that I'm still playing. GG. Green tea has been bought. How do we make it? Basically the same way we make everything. Boil some water. And by that I mean gin and tonic, of course. Yes. Put green tea leaves into the... It turns green! Perfect. That's 1... The cup also turns green. I love that. And then it is white again, but very, very muddy. Right. Green tea and honey and matcha tea have been unlocked afterwards. Well, that's good, because I would fuck things up so bad if it didn't do that. Milk fridge, because there's nothing else but milk in it. There's a dishwasher. It's interesting, but we can't afford anything, so goodbye. Dog lover. Slower drinking and eating, more patience. Wait, isn't that exactly the same as the bamboo people? Later go, maybe. Turbo sink, a stove, which we don't have yet because we don't need it yet, or monies. No, we don't have the turbo sink. We have the turbo water heater. Then turbo sink. Turbo sink it is. And another question mark. Oh no, wrong path. You're on a new recipe. Yes, I know. So, Earl Grey and sugar, and green tea. I think the black tea is out of the window. I don't think we need you anymore. Which makes us 2 stars, which is good. Goodbye, boring normal sink. And why do I need a counter? I don't understand. I put the green tea across from the pot. Fair enough. Wait, then let's do that, then it's a bit easier to navigate things. This is my kitchen. Yeah, looks good to me too. Let's do this. That is so much quicker. Yeah, the doggos are cute. Yeah, this setup works for me. Okay, that was the question mark. It was just a random other encounter, I guess. I hate that I have to put the leaves in before I can add the water. Doggo. Oh, the avatar is, by the way, also customizable. I just didn't do it. Because I wanted to get into the game quicker. I can turn it down. Better? Okay. Yes, the game is called Coffee Caravan. I got it for like $9 on Steam. But that was on a sale. We have enough for another tea if we want one. We could buy a dog house. No, we can't. We can't afford that one. There's a big water heater that has more water charges, but right now we're fine with the water charges, I feel like. New table on offer. Customer patience in queue. Right now we have not really got like a queue going, is the thing though. Like another table would definitely be useful if we were to get a queue. But right now I'm serving them quickly enough that not really queues don't really happen. And it doesn't affect the number of people who come in every day if you have another table. Matcha? Matcha? We can't afford the matcha. Let's see whether it's as complicated. That does not look complicated at all. Let's just buy it and see the tutorial because I can't access that before I've bought it. Really? We make tea. We make water first. Then hot water to the matcha station. Wrong button. Womp womp. That's easy. Could do that. Does mean though the matcha and the green tea are two different kinds of tea, so I might have to like get rid of the green tea then. For now at least. Okay, we're keeping the Earl Grey and the Earl Grey with sugar. And we're adding the matcha instead of... Yeah, it doesn't really change much around there. Fine with me? Okay. So, we're exchanging the... We also don't need the teapots. The third one. 2 teapots for the Earl Grey is fine. The matcha here. And the matcha station over here. Then I can go quickly grab water, grab matcha, put it here, grab the matcha, put it here, and shake. or rather stir. That looks doable. Yeah, I like this. This is chill. I could have put it back on the cup thing, but it's fine. Yeah, the counter is just there to like put extra things there, but I kind of didn't need it. I just didn't put it on the coat rack, on the cup rack for some reason. Cup stand? Cup stand. I'm just very confused why I can't put it away because, like, I could put it away when I was doing my coffee run. Okay. Can't do that. That's sad. It's so mesmerizing. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Do you now understand what I mean with, like, a cozy roguelike? We have 280 monies. Right, let's just continue as we have for now. I'm very aware that I'm not using the second teapot, but I might need it at some point. And then it's good to have it. You should be the last customer. Probably. And I tidied up in time. Not that that matters. So this is what I do when I don't, like, when I press the interact button with nothing to do. Oops. I'm just gonna park that here. It's not what you wanted, that's fine. Maybe. Maybe. I really didn't need to brew that tea, did I? Okay. We also unlocked matcha smoothie, matcha tea with milk, chocolate matcha tea. An automatic shaker is up for grabs. Another bag of English breakfast tea, which we already have, even though we don't have, like, the tea yet. Flowers of various kinds, of 2 different kinds. So yeah, we have options. Slower than manual, just shake it. But that would shake things automatically. Means I just have to add the milk and the tea. So that would be a good thing to have for the boba. Exactly. So yeah, should I get the shaker for future once we have unlocked the next size caravan? And we still have plenty of money left to buy other teas. Add a scoop of matcha, a banana and milk to the mixer. Wait for the smoothie to blend and take a glass and scoop a portion of the smoothie. That is probably just adding milk to frothed milk to the matcha, yeah. That would be add chocolate and marshmallows to the cup and serve. So that one is the easiest out of the options. It does use 2 more stations though. Also, I don't know what tea masters would do to you if you did this. We're right in front of the boss level. If we don't manage the boss level, we'll lose all the money that we have, is the thing. But yeah, I'm gonna buy the shaker for future reference. So yeah, we can also just, like, buy one of the matcha recipes. Sure. How about smoothie? Sure, smoothie. We could still afford the green tea and honey. Or the English breakfast. Everything else is out. We can also just save up for other things. Or buy plants. I'm just gonna run a quick tutorial on that. Add that to the mixer. Oh, okay. To the blender. Both. Oh, and that gives us 5 servings. That's good. So that can actually entirely be done outside if one wants that. Probably. It does not need any of the things that we need for... Well, except for the matcha, yeah. I do kind of want to know what the last tea is. I mean, we can find out. Doesn't mean that we ever have to make the English breakfast tea. It's English breakfast tea with lemon. Mid. Yeah, that's basically just what we expected. Yeah, that's exactly the same as the Earl Grey, which makes sense. Right. Shall we move on? To the boss level. We're definitely still doing these 3. Don't really think it makes sense. Why would you serve the EB with lemon and not the EG? That's very fair, actually. As somebody who doesn't drink tea, I agree. This is stupid. I mean, we can see whether we have space for all of the things required for this, but I don't really think we do. No, we don't. Yeah, it's... the matcha smoothie will have to wait. We don't need any of this. This is fine. Right. Let's do this. There's the king. Yeah, I think we're good. The hard part of this level is over. And one more customer. Ordering the easiest tea I have on the menu. Caravan M unlocked. And a 200 coin bonus. Thank God you can't accidentally put sugar in the matcha. Yes, yes, I was thinking the same. Alright, we already have the requirements for the extreme day of this level. Should we go for treasure first or shop first? And treasure right afterwards. Left or right roads? Treasure first? Left might have more treasure. Yeah, I think it does. Yeah, let's go left. This left. Alright, we have space! So that's 2 teapots for the Earl Grey over here. Oh wait, that's the wrong water heater that I put in. Let's see. Oh wait, I need to select what teas I want to do. Yeah. Oh god. That's the matcha station. Sugar. Pooling the customers over here. Right now I'm just putting stuff outside. I'm not really putting them into spaces yet. Really. The tapioca is one of the things that can go right next to the customers because I just need to pick it up, right? Trash bin. Don't need you. Definitely don't need you. Or you. Wait, no, this is the matcha station. that is the... Wait. That's the shaker. Pot needs to be next to sugar. Yeah, that's the shaker for the boba. Pot next to the sugar, but also in easy reach for the Earl Grey. Counter just needs to be outside for some reason or other. Turbo sink is over there. Cups here. That's our automatic shaker. Right. So we don't need this. Since we have the automatic one. Kettle. Okay. Let's see. This is all very unoptimized yet, as of yet. The tea and the milk together go into the shaker. The fridge goes into the corner because I just need to access it for this. This on this side is gonna be the boba making station. Tapioca stays here because I just need to pick it up. Will we make matcha if we're doing boba? Is the question. I mean, we have an easy level ahead. We might... The matcha can just sit there ready until someone orders it. That is very true. And the matcha can also stay outside, really. Yeah, let's just have... Wait, the matcha station over here, so that it's in closer range to things. Counter here. But yeah, it doesn't really fit in the kitchen right now. And then I can just run from here to here, to here to here. Wait, other way around makes more sense. There. Sorry, I was gone for a bit. I tried to put on a screen protector on the new Switch, but it was a shitty-ish one. And I put it 0.5 millimeter too far down and it overlapped. Shit. So I gave up and will just buy a better quality one now. Yeah, maybe makes sense. Sorry. Let me just check whether I have the right teas equipped. Fair enough, I will put the trash can a little bit closer just in case. The matcha, the Earl Grey plus sugar, the normal Earl Grey. That gives us a tiny bit more boost. We have only 4 customers today, so everything should be fine. Alright. It's bugging me. Better? Because I don't think I can fit it in the kitchen. Let's see. Sugar. Need to boil some sugar. Not with this. With this. Right. Come on, let me pick up the coffee, please. Right, the sugar isn't up there, down here anymore. Yeah, this was fine. There is a dishwasher on offer. Or money. It has capacity for 2 dirty cups or glasses. Starts automatically when full or manually when interacting. Does not serve as a water source. It needs 6 seconds for cleaning. Manually, I'm definitely faster than that. But it might be a thing for when I'm getting a bit swamped with the dishes. I would definitely need the sink anyway, yes. Does also mean that I can still clean the dishes manually if I want to. I mean, I'm just gonna get it and see how helpful it is. And stick it in the corner that is currently unoccupied. I do need the sugar next to the pot though. That's why it's in here. That is true though, I really only need to do that once. Very fair. Okay. Yeah. Oh shoot, I forgot to put it in the dishwasher. Wait, I should add... Maybe I should add this. And... this... No! Ugh. Okay, getting you your matcha first. You could also switch the boba cups and syrup, but then it's closer to the sugar. Very fair, yes. Shop. We'll do that. We have 817 bucks. Big dishwasher, but that would just mean it takes longer to backseat gaming, min-maxing your kitchen. Yes. It's very true. Suggestions are very helpful. Earl Grey tea, don't really need more than 1 bag of that. 2 large cups, definitely don't need. Turbo mixer, we're not doing the smoothie as of right now, so that's a no. Big dishwasher, I don't really think we need? Question mark? So, yeah, we could get more teas. The bubble teas are lime, passion fruit, and strawberry. It probably means 1 extra step. Or 2 extra steps. That would mean the mixer. Pour a portion of tea in the shaker, add the milk. Yeah. Put the lime, sugar, and milk in the mixer and wait for it to blend. Put the content in the shaker, a portion of the puree from the mixer, and the tapioca pearls into the cup. So that would be no pot with sugar, but like blender with sugar, lime, and milk. Passion fruit bubble tea, same but with passion fruit. Strawberry, also same. Yeah. All of these work exactly the same. All of these are, like, we would have to choose which ones to make. So far, at least. One mixer contains 5 servings. So the only way to make all 3 would be to have 3 mixers. Speed plant maybe, and then get a recipe and see what else we get in the shop. Okay, speed plant. Good, got a speed plant. Alright, which recipe do we want to go for? How about both? Like, the matcha latte you seem to be agreed on. We could go for the strawberry bubble tea as well. And if we go for the strawberry, if we go for one of the bubble teas, if my math is not very off, I can also afford the turbo mixer. Alright, strawberry bubble tea. Moo S. Yeah, let's just run the tutorial for that, just so that I know that I got this right. Grey in the pot. Alright, that's easy enough. And the matcha tea was just basically pour frothed milk into matcha, right? Cup. All right. Wait. Oh, shoot. Yeah, I didn't buy the blender. It did... Nah. No, I did not notice that the shop changes whenever I do a tutorial. Damn. Slower than manual version, produces delicious matcha tea. So this one does it automatic. So that just means that I have to put the things in. That's fine. And we're gonna buy this one instead. Since the mixer is now off. Yeah, we can't afford the mixer now though. Yeah, I think this is just it for this shop and we'll see what else happens. Yeah, that's what Nia meant when with buy a recipe and see what the shop gives us. Yeah, I didn't realize that it would also change, like it would change when you get a recipe, but I didn't realize it would also change when I do a tutorial. Sorry. There are some regrets, but it's fine. Should have really bought the mixer first. Question mark. Business person. Faster movement, faster drinking and eating, but less patience. That's alright. Treasure. We have an automatic shaker. We could go for the 4 bubble tea cups or the monies. Yes, we do. The automatic shaker we have, definitely. I've not been shaking the bubble teas. Yes. It has only happened twice so far. That's fine. Then the cups. Cups make sense. Let's go for the cups. Okay. Question mark. Another free treasure. I feel like this is a money. I don't really need more Earl Grey tea. And that is redundant. Okay. What are we gonna put in? mean, Earl Grey just makes sense as long as you are using the bubble tea. Are we gonna do bubble tea and strawberry bubble tea, or just one of the two? I do one of the two, yeah. Which one then? Yeah, let's do the strawberry. I need to froth the milk for the matcha milk tea myself, which is a tiny bit annoying, but it is doable. So I can add the matcha milk tea as well. I would just give me a tiny bit more of a multiplier though, so I don't know whether that's worth it. The matcha is just gonna run itself. Yeah, the Earl Grey will do a tiny bit more of a multiplier and doesn't really do any more work. So we can definitely go with that one. Okay, then we have strawberry bubble tea, Earl Grey and Earl Grey with sugar, and the normal matcha. Good. Then we're exchanging you for the automatic one. You can go away. You can go away. Need the mixer, need the strawberries. Wait. You are the matcha station, right? Can't move past, the strawberries are in the way now. Goodbye pot. Goodbye 2 cups. Don't need you. The speed plant. We'll put somewhere where it's out of the way. Okay, wait. So, milk, strawberry, and sugar go into the mixer. Milk and tea go into the shaker. Still need the sugar only for running from here to here. That's fine. Yeah, I just can. It doesn't make sense because you'd think that the fridge would open to, like, the outside, but, well. I think this is fine. Let's just see how it goes. It's empty. Alright, this worked. Milk steamer, a big dishwasher, all monies. I'm barely using the dishwasher, to be fair. Takes 8 seconds to clean, cleans 4 dirty cups or glasses. We already have a milk steamer. The milk steamer is just there. It is manual and we need that so far for the matcha latte. Monies? Monies. Shop. Trash bin, water heater, 4 large cups. Fine. Patient plant for customer patients. Yeah. What do we want to do? We could reroll. There's nothing interesting. We could do a reroll. Since we do own all but one, yeah. Another teapot. We own a lot of them. Customer movement speed up, customer patience up. Why do you say that I don't have this? I do have this. Just get another recipe? Sure. Which should we go for? Green tea and honey? We could buy it. And then let's just do the accidental reroll. You're really serving it like that? Seriously? That seemed a bit excessive. But, well, I mean, it serves to tell us very, very easily that there's honey inside. Customer bell lets us immediately call a customer. Perfect when you are ready before they are. Dirty cups rack. Meh. 2 large cups. Hungry plant? Customers eat quicker? Sure. Right. Oh, you meant the bell. We could buy it. There's still room next to the trash for that. We have enough money for the breakfast tea and lemon. Or we could just skip it. Goodbye. Okay. Hard customer. Yes, I know I have a new recipe. Do we want to use it? Nah, you're good. Still the matcha. Yeah, I don't know how much that is actually gonna be helpful. I think I might just skip it. Yeah. So, strawberry bubble tea, Earl Grey, normal and with sugar, and the matcha. It still seems good. Then new items. You're getting an customer bell. Ring to instantly call the next customer. No waiting needed. Putting that just next to the trash here because it's next to the entrance area for the customers. Putting the plant here, and then I think we're ready for the next round. treasure, question mark, or easy customer. Afterwards the rounds are the same. So this is the last thing that really differs. Let's go with treasure. I'm gonna go for the money because we have the other two. Since it's not an automatic steamer, that would have been helpful. Yeah, I think that's fine. I think we can just go with the setup that we have. It would help if I don't take the wrong thing accidentally all the time. And of course you want the one thing that I haven't done yet. It's fine. That was very, very quick on the drinking. Oh, you're empty. I will stop after the next boss round, by the way. We have... What do you mean, endless milk steamer? Does not need to refill milk manual. Okay, it produces steamed milk from bottle of milk, contains magic milk container. So you have to still manually steam it, but you only have to refill the milk once. Like, if we're getting that, I might add the matcha milk tea to the thing. Matcha latte. Since that can just also then be close to the matcha station. And just hang out because it doesn't need refills. Do we want to buy another recipe? EB and L? Good with that. Doesn't really cost anything either. The tutorial is not very good for time, honestly. That is a big ass slice of lemon for that amount of tea. That is all pretty useless. Like the appliances at least. Customer count, customer movement speed. Big. 10 portions. It would be very much slower than what we have right now, though. But when have you ever refilled it more than once? Not that often, to be honest. But it has definitely happened that I've refilled it. So what do you think? Get it or nah? Not that often. Not in a way that we actually do get in a bind. Alright. I'm just gonna... Just almost every time. Fair enough. Reroll. That's not very helpful. Yeah, I'm just gonna buy one more recipe just in case we fuck the next one up. By we, I mean me. Chocolates? Marshmallows? That is an abomination. I'm sorry. Have that. Can't afford the dog. Those marshmallows are very big, yes. Extreme day. Let's go. Gray. Not you. You though. You. You. We have 14 customers today. I don't think I'm gonna ring that bell. You are the endless one, aren't you? I mean, I do have enough room to put the giant marshmallows and the chocolate down here as well. If we want to go for the whole thing. But might for the boss battle be a better idea to minimize a little bit. Yeah, let's not overextend ourselves, shall we? This is enough to do. Oh wait. We wanted to go in for the big... Wait, that's the normal. No, you. Love the endless frother. It's quite handy, yes. Just a normal tea. Well, normal as it gets here. There they are. Okay, good start. That's not the pot from which I wanted to pick, but it's fine. Easy. Oh, fuck. Not good, not good, not good. Oh shit. I didn't do the thing. Oh no, oh no, oh no. I didn't do that thing either. It's fine. Oh, I can't put anything down anywhere. Oh no. Our goose is cooked because I messed things up too much. Wait. Can I exchange that for the cup? Come on, let me interact with the fucking dishwasher. Yeah. No. That one cup of coffee that I messed up. And then not having enough time to wash the dishes because... that was my bad. That was entirely my bad. Yeah, it was the not immediately refreshing the bubble tea as well, and yeah. Yeah, but in the end it was literally just the dishes because everything else was gonna be fine. Like, if I had kept up with the dishes, if I had unloaded the fucking dishwasher when I could have. Yeah. But yeah, if I had had hands-free at the end there, it would have worked. It was just that on every single surface that we had, there was a dirty dish. But yeah, this is Coffee Caravan. It's a lot of fun. It's cozy and stressful at the same time. Yeah, mood, absolutely. Dirty dishes everywhere. Yeah, I mean, the counter had a cup of coffee that I accidentally made that nobody wanted on it, and the trash can doesn't really help because all it does is destroy orders that you already have and return a dirty dish to you. And when dirty dishes are already the problem, then, you know... I did toss the tea and then try to clean the cup, and yeah. But anyway. Hope you had fun. Yeah, at the beginning I should have done that, yes, when I wasn't frazzled. But I also didn't know how frazzled I was gonna get later on. But yes, I definitely should have thought of the future a bit more. Glad you had fun. I have an idea for next week. There's a sale going on right now, and I might put it buy that game. But since I don't know for sure yet, I'm not gonna tell you what I'm thinking about yet. But it's gonna be another very queer game. But yeah, thanks for joining me. It's getting quite late, and I will see one of you tomorrow. I have already, I have not packed my bag yet. I just have packed the most important thing, which is Nihi's thing. Have fun together? We will! Yeah, now I just need to remember to take it out of my bag tomorrow. Anyway, have a good night. Bye-bye!